Lekker, 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 lekker. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Q-Stick, Unlucky, Demon Zombie. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing this Friday? Oh, Cleggy. Clegziller. Who are we blessing, my guy? Also, good morning. It might not be visible, but I am tired as heck. God dang. Hope you're all good. I hope you're all good, yes. Finally got time to watch the stream again. How are you doing, Q-Stick, man? I was about to send you a message, my guy. Have you been huffing them airbrushing fumes like crazy, bro? How's the airbrushing going? How's life in general, my man? Long time no see. As you can see, my desk is an absolute mess. I can clean that up, but then the rest of the desk is even more of a mess. Is this the principal? That is. Paulie. Welcome in, my guy. How are you doing? Yesterday, I finished up Gilliman. I'm gonna call you out for only following me. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. No comment, no comment. Leave me alone. Call me out, man. You should. I finished up Gilliman yesterday. I'll show him to you in a minute. Mostly busy now with my Ultramarines and back to airbrushing the big projects again. Look at that, my guy. Look at that. Everything's still functioning properly. I haven't had a message, so I'm guessing everything is doing all right. Heard my name is Mr. Rose. What's up, my dude? Le Tired Brush, how are you doing, my guy? Welcome in, everybody. How's life treating y'all? Oh my god, bless the Max as well? Damn. Each and every one of you just coming in like crazy. So yeah, yesterday I finished up Gilliman. I also got a sneak peek for you guys today because, you know, it's kind of like how I roll and stuff like that. East Friday. I'm coming, all right. Give me a second. It's a sneaky peeky. Bet you know the feeling. Work, but I'll DM you soon for the next workshop even. Damn, bro. Look at this guy. Well, I'm happy everything worked out, Q-Stick. Always good to see people develop their painting skills, man. And I appreciate you choosing little me for the assistance. Much lovely. Robao, good morning. How are you doing? Tak, tak, tak. Ah. So good. Ross, how are you feeling, man? Have you been off of work the entire week or just chilling like a villain? We'll be continuing Tolgar today. I've been doing some on him, but also I've been doing some, you know, finishing of Gilly Papi. And been doing some animating, been doing some editing, been doing some stuff. Now, I went to the office yesterday, did the work I had to do. Now I'm working from home. Hard at work. What else did I do yesterday? Oh, I uploaded a vid to my YouTube. Yes, quite work. Such trash. Much attention. Yes. Work hard. Hardly work. Blesta, how you doing, man? Since you guys, you know, early bird catches the worm and everything, I thought maybe it would be nice to share something with you already. It's not much, but it's something for the bus painters over here. Let me see. Display capture. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Let us pause the music for a moment. I am 6, so I finally got the lowest priority in the list this place. Yeah. You have your priorities straight, though. I mean, on number 1 comes, what's it called? What's that game called again? Oh, yeah, League of Legends. And then second comes this, so, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, are you guys ready? Here you go. Why is there no audio? Oh, I already know why. It's the wrong clip. Goddamn, professional streamer over here, bro. Here we go. This is the one. Oh. I want to see that again? Alright, let's do it again. Still no sound. I think I have it very, very low, though. I think that is the issue. Ishwa. Hold on. Let's try again. Yeah, the audio is just really, really low. I wanted to upload this onto, what's it called? Insta. And the only thing I really hate about Instagram is whenever I open Instagram and I open a clip, or somebody sends me, like, you know, an example of something they want to share, I don't know, whatever it is, then my fucking ears get blasted off, especially at the PC. Maybe. More info will be shared soon. But you know what it is, we bust them the nuts over anything slaves to darkness, dog. Because we like them slaves to darkness. How you doing, Sakari? Welcome in, my guy. Have you been streaming this week? I've not been keeping up with, you know, the environment. Go give Sakari a little follow. Click that little heart button because, you know, you like to click hearts. You dirty dogs. I know you do. So yeah, some coming up. Sir. Early bird, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, early birds. Demon Zombie. Your name rings familiar, but I cannot place you. Are you over from TikTok? I also got something else nice. You want to see it? Finally came in, and I'm really happy with it. Did you eared every paint job in the world, Nicholas Rubin? Yeah, yeah, I saw that one swing by. I think he probably sent some feed pics to James' workshop because every commended piece was by Nicholas Rubens, man. Poor people. Goddamn. I've been watching you for a long time. Yeah, I remember the name, but I've not seen you on here very often, have I? Good morning, Moonkey. Welcome in, mate. So yesterday, finally, my package came in from Mindwarps. I can now paint 2 whole miniatures with this wet palette. It's Gigantanorstis, and I'm so fucking happy with it. Look at this. It is so big. That's what she said. First stream of yours, really, Demon. Well, welcome in, my guy. I appreciate you jumping on and joining in. I've already tested it. I love it. Well worth it, though. I got 100 sheets of reusable sheet paper as well. That's bigger than 2 inch. That's a lot. Exactly right, Polly. You know exactly what's up, man. Let me put on a little chill playlist and an extra foam. It is insane. It is surely the best day ever. This stream is gonna be nothing but us staring at this wet palette. I'm so jealous. Mine is very small. Everybody now offers a big one, right? Did they send you a bigger desk too? Dude, I already have like 15 meters of desk. I just don't know how to utilize it properly. Sorry, was working in that new wet palette exactly the way to go, my dude. I'm kind of digging these beats. Might as well keep this on. I did, however, mod mine with thick furniture feet so the band can go on without making it wobble. Oh, yeah. I've not done that, and I'll probably not do that because I'll never use the band. I have the Critterify set to bring along with me. But yeah, I think it's about time we start rubber ones that don't slip. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's kind of dope because that's the only thing I really thought was annoying about this one is that it slips underneath. So when I have it on there and I try to take the lid off, it basically goes handballs. Size doesn't matter, it's about what you do with it. That is also very much correct. I should be very, very familiar with that advice as well, but you know, life is life. Latired. Why do I keep calling you Latired? I'm sorry, man. It's because you're French. Let's check this out. Let's do some lo-fi. Start the day easy. Le fatigue, oui, oui. C'est très bien. Bon. Oh yeah. Mookie, how you doing, man? How's life? I also found my clippers finally. Goddamn, completely forgot where I put them. Binky, what up, man? Subs for 4 months? Look at this crazy, man. We're gonna move this highly efficient and very well procured office into position so we can start painting. Oh, yayos. Yayos. I also like this camera position a lot better, man. Now all I gotta do this weekend is clean my desk finally. Yes. Have you guys seen my Galuli man? Finished him up yesterday off of stream. Hold on. You see his feet says ultra. Man, this is so dark. Are you going to clean up your desk? That's a miracle for many. Probably. I'll tell you guys about cleaning up my desk and then not doing it. Gululiman. I did the Gululiman on his shoulder pad with oil paints. My god, oil paints. It's an ultramarine. Look better in the dark. Man, aren't you the nerd that keeps correcting everybody in the Discord on their chapter lore, bro? Also, I should have that Rastafarian horn, you know. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. And now, today, we work on Tolgar. Tolgar split eye. Whose eye is split. Yes. So I'm gonna put on my gloves and we'll just start painting, man. Also, Paulie, did you go to SMC? For some reason I had the idea I was gonna meet you there, but I never met you. Good head choice. This is the better head choice, man. I didn't know you had choices in the head, but I like this one a lot. A lot better than the 70s rocker type of deal, you know? Mr. Tare, how are you doing? Because he looks like me. Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, Ronz. How's life, Tare? Teapot Tare. I'm a be Quado. Guido. Alright, let me put up why did you not go, by the way, Paulie? For some reason I thought you were going. You were, but you were not. I had the wrong information. Oh my god, the Mufasa, he lives. Welcome in. Come state? State good, how are you? Why is basically that you have to register well in advance and I don't have to plan that for... Whoa, I bought my ticket on fucking Thursday before the event. How are you doing, Mufasa? Going to a 40k match right now? Weren't you gaming this whole entire week? You goddamn nerd. Wait, you can? I bought my ticket. I didn't participate though. I just went on Saturday. Thought it closed months in advance. Brother, aren't you the smartest man in chat? Good. Tired as hell, and you? Tired as well. Yeah, very much so. His life is hard with 2 children. Too smart for normal people events, mate. Yeah, exactly, right? You're already living in the year 40k. Also, I bought some Da Vinci brushes. It's lonely at the top. I can imagine, man. My desk is always tidy. Every week I clean it. Every 7 weeks I clean all my... With a wet... Fuck off, Binky. You are lying, bro. You need to send me your address for tomorrow. I will, man. I will. Mufasa's coming over to Catholically bless my baby. Even though he has nothing to do with the... You know, the religion. He's Italian, so Mufasa probably can't handle himself. He'll do it anyway. In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. It's like an Italian DNA. Fassi being proxy for the Pope. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The difference between my enemy is that my enemy knows what they're doing. Ah, yes. Obviously. No, this is not the one I was looking for. What the fuck is this, bro? I thought we were having Mario Chill Hop, but... This is not it. Sorry. I have a contact in the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. If you can have him swing by as well, then my boy by that time will have been blessed by everything and everyone. Going to bring a bowl full of passata. We are going to bathe the baby in it. Exactly. Exactly. It's the one thing I expected, man. At least a little bit of effort, you know. Effort. Effort. Boom, boom. Lasagna with the baby spinach. Nice gold there. It needs to be better gold. Much more... yeah, the pics were highly desaturated. I also got reminded now that I never responded to your WhatsApp message, man. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Yeah, we're gonna do gold, red NMM, and normal metallics, and bone. You should bathe him in hot dog flavored water. We're not sending him your way, Tari. You hate it? No, I don't hate it when you give feedback. I was on the bed. I was supposed to do a lot of stuff yesterday, but I was on the bed with the baby on my belly, And I laid there for almost 6 hours, and I enjoyed it thoroughly, and I couldn't give a fuck anymore at that point. Other than that, I had a productive day, but god damn did I enjoy that moment, man. He was sleeping, I was sleeping. Good life. Good life. No, it's not a lie. I'm autistic. I can't stand it when it's a mess. I can't stand it when it's not a mess. Like, my 3-year-old will only cuddle with me when he's tired, and cuddling for him means that he's climbing over, like, half over me, and I got that little piss diaper all in my face and shit, but I accept it, you know, like a good little man, good little daddy. But the little one, he'll just lie down with me. He'll be quiet. He'll just be sleeping. I will also start looking into getting something like a pallet cam over here. Also, by the way, there's something more coming up between me and some other good dudes. My boys always wanted to cuddle or sit on my lap in front of the TV, grab a blanket, and be cozy. Brother, it's the best excuse to do nothing for a moment, man, and just enjoy it. I mean, to those of you that don't have kids, you're probably thinking to yourself, Jesus Christ, what are these goobers talking about? Because that's what I used to think back in the day. Switching you to the big screen. Look at this man. I'm on the big screen now, Mom. Look, I made it. I'm on TV. I always say I'm under house arrest when that happens. Yeah, bro. Same thing. Same thing. Just let me enjoy this for a minute, bruh. That's basically it, and everybody needs to fuck off, mate. No, I want Steel Legion Drab. My mind is telling me Steel Legion Drab, but my body's telling me no. Got XV88 here. Where did I leave my Steel Legion? Steelicus Legionicus. Also, we did the math. We have a total of 11 sponsors for the charity stream already. 11, ladies and gentlemen. Up from 5 last year. God damn, you're going to want to tune in. The date's now been set from 18th of December to the 21st, I believe. Before you know it, they don't speak to you all week unless it's Sunday morning if you're still in bed and their PC stops. Monkey. Yeah. The whole time that I'm in the UK, very nice. Why are you like this, Mufasa? What do you even want to do in the UK? Didn't you flee that place? Well, yeah, literally. Usually in the meantime, I'm working on watching the stream on my phone. You guys watch streams on your phone? For real? I cannot handle that, man. I don't know what it is with Twitch, but that app absolutely sucks dick. Walking, eating, and saying, in it, oh yeah, I'm bottle of water, mate. Bow water. Is this screen too bright, by the way? I watch on my phone, not even in landscape. Holy shit, Monkey, you're a heretic if I ever saw one. Yeah, it sucks so much, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That is also correct. You can't take your PC into the toilet. Whoa, tired. You spend an entire stream on the toilet, man? You gotta respect that hustle. And since you're French, don't you guys have squat toilets? Look at this man. He's got legs for days, bro. Just a bit. What the fuck? When you stream, I'm usually at school. Bruh. They have a power contest with their bidets. Music school, so there ain't a better alternative? Yeah, you can just call in sick from school, bro. Fuck them. You don't need an education where we're going. School. Yeah, it brings back some trauma, Polly, doesn't it? Part that sucks about the phone is that Amazon ads cover half of the chat. I'm sorry, man. You got a sub. Farias, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, brother or sister. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? We shit in the wood and it's very dangerous in the winter with the wolves. God damn. I didn't know the French were that hardcore, man. I learn something every day, ladies and gents. Or are you guys prepping to invade Germany again? Time for the grind? Oh, Mookie, have a good one, man. Take care. Ahoy! Mr. Scott, Heretic Scott, welcome in. How are you doing? How's life treating you, brother? Don't be cheap, Lord Brushlicker. Got to buy nappies. Yeah, exactly. Sponsor my baby's space to poop. Those for you that can regularly catch the morning stream, now on Wednesdays, I've started streaming on evenings as well. Which was kind of a blast, man, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't expect it, looking at the overall competition on Twitch at that point, but we did quite well, to be fair. I was literally happy. Arrived to the store. Hey, you have a good one, man, Tari. Enjoy the game. Good luck. Life treats me well. How's yourself? I am very tired. I am very tired. Whoa, my coffee's already done? What the fuck? Is this old coffee? I'm so confused. I finished my coffee way too quick. Damn. Hi, very tired. I'm Skull. Fucking bastards. So what are you guys up to, man? Weekend is coming up. I know we're getting a lot of visitors this weekend. You know, check out what amazing product me and Mrs. Brush made. What are you guys up to? What is life bringing you? Good morning, Mr. Croxy. How's it doing? Have you been home already, or are you still? Are you guys serious now, by the way? Building an Invictus warsuit. Very nice, Unlucky. Also, hello, Mr. Unlucky. How's that warsuit coming along? Got a surprise dinner for my sister-in-law on Saturday. I know the wife wants me to do chores. Nice. Need me to call you in sick? Boom, boom. She calls me her man, so my god, man, look at this guy. Absolutely risked his way. It is voluntary, right? You're not forcing her or anything. I'm hobbying most weekend, I think. Gotta get my grind on and record it, Mr. Scott. Sunday, it's nice weather. We'll hit the forest and walk a bit. Oh, you've got friends over. Got like fucking 8 people all of a sudden at home, so we'll probably just, you know, hit the woods as well. Good call. What's up, Sakalaka-Lorian? How's life? How are you doing, man? Sicario Lara. Also, tomorrow evening, I am playing games with Bonko Buttkiss, who's having her Twitch birthday thingy. Birthday bash, so, you know, we're going to be slamming hard. Me, I think Degruni Denethor, and Bonko. Not home, eh? Just playing Hearthstone on my phone, watching the stream, and waiting for her to wake up. If you put me next to her ear, I'll whisper sweet nothings to her. Nice and quiet, my. That ASMR. Sicario Lara. All good. Still battling Nurgle. What the fuck is going on, bro? What's up? What happened, mate? You just got a little coffee cough, or are you close to death? As in, like, man flu. Man flu. Flu man. Theodora! How you doing, babe? She's into ASMR? Nice. I put a little bit of extra bass in my voice for you guys on stream, you know? If you don't feel like working, you can just enjoy the sweet whispers into your ear and just fall asleep, eh? Came into the stream with ASMR? Wowee, it is such a day, man. It is a day of days. How are you doing, man? How's your week been? And what's up for the weekend, Theodora? What's up? The weekend changed from beach weather to winter in a week, so last Sunday I couldn't even get out of bed. God damn, you are Scottish, aren't you? Poor man. Pure man. Mama, mama, mama. Yeah, but it's at that point that whiskey isn't even helping. Brother. You've been on Cyprus too long, man. Busy with work, I need sleep. Weekend will be cleaning and getting some things done. Hopefully some painting too. You gotta make time, Theodora. You gotta, you know, feel it. in your loins. Get me out. Well, you're moving, aren't you? Mr. Sicario Lara. And heading out to catch y'all later. Demon Zombie, have a good one, man. I'll talk to you later, brother. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you have a good day. I hope you enjoy yourself. Make it an amazing weekend as well. Was the ETA again on you moving? Bravo, man. Ba-da-boom. Doodle-doo-doo. End of February. God damn, this man. They grow up so fast, ladies and gentlemen. Mm-hmm. And during Christmas, I'll probably be doing a shit ton of announcements as well, because there's a lot going to change for the next year. For the better. We also got BrushCon coming up, so that's going to need a little bit of attention. And of course, prep for competitions. We've got the Patreon revamp. I wasn't feeling it as it was working now, so I'm going to totally restructure that whole baby. Be fully set on interactivity and stuff like that to teach mini painting and stuff. So, you know, new year, new me. Oh, Do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna put this layer on, and then we're gonna glaze everything down to give it the same hue. Or as the people here say, Huewe. Layla, Layla! Layla! Welcome in, how are you doing? Uh, uh, uh. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Did you get a chance to see the photo of Terry? What? What the fuck is it, Terry? Doing okay. I'm gonna build some more on my project diorama. On my current project diorama project today here. Damn, reading is hard. Very nice. What diorama were you working on again? I haven't been keeping up with anything, man. Life has been so absolutely insane. I want to do a lot, but I can't do anything. Yesterday as well, right? I was busy, and I got called away by the missus. And then before I knew it, I had all this stuff in my hand, cleaning up and whatnot, and I was like, I had plans today. What the fuck? The photo I tagged you in. No, I haven't checked out anything, man. I haven't had the chance to, like, I've looked at all this stuff. Basically, I'm lurking in my own Discord server is what I'm saying, basically, you know? But I'll have a look after stream. Today's a chill day. Fridays in general have been very manageable. Yeah, and it's not just like caring for the new baby in and of itself. It's just a combination of everything happening at the same time, continuously, without fault or stop or anything, basically. Dude, this is such a fucking amazing interpretation of this track. What? It'll be in the rest of you in your head for like the rest of the day, but you know, I could. Holy shit! Sorry. I did one for Avile TV's painting comp, which will get voted on tomorrow. Now I started on a trench that's built around a hill, and the hill has a command post inside it. We'll have another shooting position on top of it. Everything is connected by walkways. Damn. Damn, son. Sorry. Damn, daughter. Where'd you find this? Well, feel free to share it with the rest of us, man. Yeah, you got photos? Share it, please, with all of us. All. What? I will also be grabbing a cup of coffee in a minute because, dear Lord, I am suffering. I am suffering. Wait, what up, Dutch? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Is that bad? Is it that bad? Well, I went to bed at like 7. No, not 7. That's a lie. What was it? 2:30? And then this morning at like 7 o'clock, my eldest was already, ready to go. So yeah, it's been kind of rough. I seem not to be in your Discord. What the hell? It's all good. ! Discord should get you the link. Fuck, I want it that way in the head. How? How did you even do that, bro? Are you listening to radio next to the stream? Damn. Maybe you got a Backstreet Boy. Maybe. But which one would I be? Probably the reserve one that got dunked for the other ugly one. I used to live with my aunt, so I just had and she had 4 daughters. So, I kind of got brought up with that whole vibe. Great, it's not working. What the fuck? How is that not working? Give me a second. Oh, you're on phone, aren't you? It's just you, Sakari. I'm sorry to tell you this. C'est la vie, mon ami. You're on PC? Did you put a space at the end? Are you a fanatic? Probably. But there's the link, Layla. Layla! Anyway, how's life, Dutch? I'm gonna call you Squeaker from now on. I think it kind of fits your vibe now that I've met you. It's a compliment, by the way. All right, so I'll be grabbing a cup of coffee then, and then we'll have a little stroll on Discord, okay? But I'm gonna continue painting this for a little while longer to get all the values in the correct positions. Values. Values, Valmies. Barbecue, barbecue me, barbecue everybody. Dude, I'm loving these Da Vinci brushes, bro. They're so good, bro. We started off with a red shoulder pad. My god. Looking so good. What is good about them? What is good about... Sorry, I don't even remember what I said, Polly. What's good about what? Barbecues? The brushes? Oh, they're very, Jesus. I'm sorry. The shape, but also the, not the shape, the bounciness of the, I don't know if there's a technical term for it, but the way that the brush basically veers. Bounces, veers. The tip is good. And the money they send to you? The money they send to you? Really? Da Vinci? No, I'm really enjoying them. I have had Vallejo, Raphael. I'm also very much a fan of this one, which is an Artist Opus S, M size, which is really good for detail work. And this one got licked by Lord Shader, so, you know. And this one was, I think, 10 euros, so. Plus, Da Vinci is made by a small family company, and I can only support those type of people, man. Small family companies, I don't know, I've got a soft spot for those. I am not sponsored by them in any way. If I were sponsored, I would have let you guys know. I do not like it to keep stuff hidden, you know? But the brushes are very soft, very tender. Da Vinci? And in all honesty, I don't think they're like crazy expensive for what you're getting. Plus, they retain the paint fairly well. But that's with most sable brushes. I absolutely hate synthetics. I only use synthetics for like hardcore stuff. What, like what's it called again? The streaking grimes and things like that. Striking grimes. Any brush in my hand will end up like a wet dog's tail anyway. You slobber that bitch hard, bro. Is that it? No regrets. That poor brush. Yeah, but he's French. He knows how to do it, right? The French know how to kiss. My brushes are in Battle Royale? What do you mean? I'm tired. All right, nice transitions. Quite happy with how this bone is turning out. Everybody loves a good bone. I mean, my brush budget is 250 euros per year. How many brushes do you use? Ridiham, I am currently painting my Princeton Snap. Oh, with Princeton Snap, triple O and a 2, and they don't feel like the other synthetics I have. I quite like them. I've never heard of them, man. Also, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? I've never heard of Princeton. Why are they called Snap? Do they have like a guide here in the middle? Good to hear, my dude. I mean, brushes, just like paints, in my opinion, are very, very personal things. Also, kind of depends on what you grew up with, right? What you're used to. So it's not like to shit on them or anything, but oh, Sicario Lara gifted a sub. Sicari, thank you so much for your generosity. Look at this man. That I just have a good bouncer snap. Sturdy hairs, basically. Recommend Mini Maestro. Long hairs. Longer hairs than most, and a good belly. From Da Vinci? Look at that timing, and ad is coming up as well. My god. I think I have the Maestro here. And this one I really enjoy. For the high detail work, sharp tip, I use the Artist Opus one, this one. For the rougher work, I use my old Vallejos, so I don't have to, like, keep an eye on how to use them. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we got a legend in the chat. Holy shit, Sicario Lara with another gifted sub to Lilo. No ads for anyone. Look at this man. Thank you for your generosity, Sicari. Appreciate it, brother. Iridium, what are you working on at the moment? Necron Kill Team? Very nice, my dude. Enjoy the painting. If you have any questions or have any, random facts or tips to share, feel free to. Immortals. Do you have like a full-on army? Full-blown army going? For your Necrons. Necrons. How was your night, Maddie? Did you sleep well? Or just a kill team? Got a decent amount of points, but only one mini as well. How long have you been in the hobby? But yeah, like in mini hobby, there's almost nothing that can irk me that anybody does, to be fair. There's only one thing that I absolutely hate. And that is when people seriously paint on sprue. This is the way. 1,000 points, half painted? Hey, half painted is better than non-painted at all, man. Best sleep in weeks, but I'm weirdly tired because of it. Know what I mean? Feel like I could sleep all day. Hey, ain't nothing stopping you, man. So I started in 5th, but I never painted those. Never painted those, I just built them and then hated my life for building with the same point. Brother. You like playing life on hard mode, Iridium, don't you? I learned my lesson, never will paint on sprue again. Good unlucky, good unlucky. You know, you can jump on that horse, but it'll kick you off real quick. Then I took up Gundam kits. My god. Was that an enjoyable endeavor for you, my dude? Goobnaps. Came back for Blackstone Fortress. Good choice, though. I gotta get up and paint. I got 3D prints that need taking the plate. Ah, yes, yes, yes. 2 Secret Santas. 2 of them. Damn. Now I am back and actually in the hobby and painting. Nice, nice. Well, welcome back, my dude. 700 points of Ultramarines fully painted, and half of my 1800 orcs are painted. Still have to finish my Stampa. Do you have an airbrush? 10 days off now. Ooh, enjoy. Yeah, a lot of time to paint. Very nice. Happy with the Gundam. I got some kits still need to be built, but I'm taking a week off now to actually work through the Necron bits. Very nice. Do you work like paint your Necrons and stuff? Not your Necrons, the big Necrons, the Gundams. Do you paint them as well, or just like panel lining stuff? No, you don't. You paint by hand. Layla, maybe time to invest in an airbrush and a compressor, man. It'll save you so much time. Two to 3 years now, okay? And I used to just build because I'm scared of painting. But I got an airbrush now. I have to work on them and paint the bits. Good, good. I'm not familiar with all the Gundam names, man. That's the only thing I gotta say. I am going to do something else until the next live stream. You take care, my dude. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good one, Binky. Binkus. Lord Binkus of House Bonkers. We'll check out the Discord in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just way too much into painting this model. I love how this one is transforming. Like this morning when I was looking at him, I was like, God damn, this one ugly, bold ass bitch. And now I'm like, oh, he's coming together. This roller coaster is heading in the right direction, y'all. Me? Dog. Man, I'm broke. I started to work nearly 3 months ago. I'm still waiting on my... What the fuck? Stop. Where are you from, Layla? What country? NG are really nice. It is, I've built one. High grade one, I believe, or master grade. But the only thing that I noticed about those things is that if you want to paint them, you gotta glue them into place, man. Otherwise, it's très terrible. And I just don't understand the lore, and it doesn't. I tried watching the anime, the first few episodes, but I couldn't get into it, man. Way too Japanese for my liking, bro. And the first few episodes of the original anime are really slow. Paint all the parts separately. So it's basically just sub-assemblies. Oh, and then they varnish them? Oh, okay. They leave like the skeleton as is? I'm from Germany. My pay is sent to me by Arbeitsamt, which is as institution. Most of the people I work with also haven't received their... Isn't that illegal, especially in fucking Germany? Aren't you guys like really hot on rules? Instead of having like a Bible at home, each and every German has like a law book of the German Constitution at home. Might be my presumption of Germans, obviously, huh? Alright, let's add a little bit of white, and then we go, we mix that in with the Schreimenskool. And, holy hell. Yo! What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome in. Wapelius, thank you so much for the raid, brother. How are you doing? How is life? Raiders, welcome in. My name is Brushlicker. I lick brushes and paint models. And talk to Rothu about his hot weekends. How was stream, Wapelius? I was lurking in the back, man. Your work always looks crazy good. What's up, Pascal? How you doing, man? Maltz, could we get a shout out for the great Wapelius? And how's life in general, my guy? As much as I like this going downward in tempo, we're going to go up a little bit in tempo in the meanwhile. Looking great. Thank you so much, man. This is like another roller coaster of painting for me at the moment. Yeah. Just drop it into Discord. Iridium, you're more than welcome to. That's what that baby is for, you know? I'm just gonna switch music real quick. Bing bong. There we go. A little bit more upbeat. A little bit more happy. I appreciate the compliment, man. This is always like a roller coaster when I start doing, you know, a little bit of more technical difficult stuff. Pascal, how's it going, man? Did you go to what's it called again? SMC? Did he win there? Also, Mr. Wapple, if you need to go, please feel free to do so. But do you do competitions a lot? Awesome show. Did you enter? Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Just tapping it out real quick. Don't shout out. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Wapelius already, you should. Amazing guy. Also an amazing painter. Does oils mostly. Highly inspirational stuff. Obviously, always. Did you win anything? Like, having like that newborn at home is detrimental to my memory. I don't get many events, and when I do, I'm working the show. Between streaming and filming. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Busy man. And working on those Lord of the Rings tables. Also, Pascal, how's life, man? Also, Mr. Wapple, if you have anything to share, please do so. Got highly commended a message for SMC, a highly commended from Ignis Art, and a originality prize from the model philosopher, whoever that is. Nice. Have a bunch of golden demons and a crystal brush stuff when those used to be there. Oh, okay. Damn. Armies on parade. Yeah. Which is your favorite? You build like whole tables, right? For Armies on Parade as well. Got more Golden Demon Award and Crystal Brushes than I got fingers. Even though doing comps actively, he's too humble to admit it. It's crazy, man. We got some fucking high-end paintings in chat at the moment. Well, I'm hoping to do some competition painting next year. My girlfriend decided to get pregnant, so I had to cancel both my holidays and my participation. On both SMC and Golden Demon. Sorry, Wap. Let me give you a permit. Nothing happened to him specifically. Would love to meet and greet you at SMC one day. Did you go on Sunday or Saturday? I was roaming the streets there, man. You know, looking all tough with my man bun. Let me give you a permit, Wap. There you go. Sorry about that. We got that built in to make sure that we don't get absolutely destroyed. Both days, but did a workshop on Saturday? You did a workshop or gave a workshop? Nine fell beasts, damn. Pro streamer here, ladies and gentlemen. Bingus bongus. This is crazy, bro. I just saw this one swing by, man, on my timeline. Very nice. Love it. I'm gonna try and do some oil painting very soon. See how that works for me. Also painted a Moria dragon, a Balrog, and the Watcher in the tower. Are they all on your Insta timeline, man? That's the real question. Lovely stuff. God damn. The base as well. Give the man a follow, man. It's so hot, it makes my Balrog awaken. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, it's a good thing everything is positioned on my table, but otherwise you would have seen something. God damn. This man. Painted all this in the last few weeks. Yeah, it's... But you're also a very quick painter. I feel like oils are just... oil paints are just hacks, bro. Obviously, that would downplay the fact that you've been painting for a very long time, but it looks really good. Tattoo on the arm. Delish. Yeah, as I said, hold on, let me... Copy. Yeah, super times here. I can imagine that if you get them down, that can be very quick. That is Wap's Instagram. Go give him a follow on there. Some love. And stay inspired, you know? Thanks. Only a portion of all my painted stuff usually ends up on the Insta. Don't you do like simple pictures from the hand? Man. That work deserves eyes, and many of them. Brushy, have you played with oils? I have played with oils, yes. Hanger head, good grief. Man, you don't want to know, man. Arathu shares his hobby as well sometimes, which is a good one. Oh, you followed Pascal. You followed one of Orag's. Or is it pronounced Orange? But I met her husband, man. Those two must be like a power couple. God damn. I was really bummed out that they only went one day. The event, like, you need to go a whole weekend, man. I'm hoping to follow some workshops next year. Everything was so last minute this month. It was like kind of insanity, to be fair. Are you a greasy boy with oils, brother? I was not born with it, but I am hoping. I've got some oils here, and I use it occasionally. But I really, I really want to make more effort. So probably for the Christmas, for the charity stuff, I'm gonna go ham. Hangerhead. I'm just starting on oils just now. It's a journey into learning how to just stop and let the paint sit. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like relearning how to paint, basically, due to the different properties. I can imagine that being a whole trip in and of itself, man. But I think I want to look into combining both. But I feel like oil, because they're so because it is such a workable material. You can really make it nice. I've not done workshop at SMC for a while, until last year. I found out would be better to do workshop on Sunday if you do a workshop, so you have a longer day to enjoy the fair itself. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I can imagine. Wish could have talked to you for long at SMC, but I had to find when I was about to leave. What, you and me? Squeaker? The fact that I could have chilled at SMC, but work was in the way is sad. Yeah, you can always just call in sick, man. I went to Tamer Wiederspan's non-metallic metal workshop, which was very nice in Soest. And I'm looking into getting either Marco Frazzoni or Miniatures Den here for a workshop for BrushCon. Been also talking to Pascal, by the way, about that. DLon as well. If we're gonna do a BrushCon weekend, we gotta fill it with a bit of content, you know. Yeah, that's what I want to say. It's all good, man, Dutch. We'll do some meetups. It was so overwhelming at the fair. I got to greet a lot of people left and right, but just couldn't find the ease to really... Yeah. I feel like that as well, Pascal, man. It was... Too much was happening. And I only went one day, and I felt so overwhelmed. The only thing I bought was 2 brushes, some gifts for one of my mods, Matasaur, and what was that? Oh yeah, the Kaha Miniatures Samurai chick. That Moon, how you doing? Welcome in. How's life been treating you, man? Oh man, I bought way too much. I saw a bunch of people, man. Mini Matties as well. Basically dunked another mortgage into miniatures. But I do gotta say, I'm quite happy that I have like the self-discipline to not splurge. Combined with the busyness of the fair, I didn't really mind much. Just a late night, intrusive thoughts. Don't drink the pot of paints, that Moon. Don't drink it. Not too much for most painters, but for my taste. Yeah, things are great. Things are amazing, I'm not gonna lie. We're doing fine, man. The fam is good. The little guy, people have been starting, like the community has been starting to call him Furl. He's doing amazing. He's a little champ, drinking like a champ, you know. Hey, you know, when it comes to the fair, like SMC was fun to visit. I'm not gonna lie. Next year I'm gonna do the full weekend, and to each their own. It's your money, right? Spend it the way you like it. But I'm just happy I didn't go hog ham. And I think my only personal projects this coming period will be competition pieces, because I've decided to go for, what was it again? Iron Skull, Golden Demon, and SMC. And after that, I will look maybe into contrast as well. His left shoulder looks like fingertip from above. His left shoulder looks like a fingertip from above. JD, baby! With the pointy nail? Oh, this one? Like a witch's hand. It's like that stubby small toe from that crazy aunt that always wears high heels, right? She about to grab you with that talon. But it's a skull, right? Yeah, correct. This is it. Yeah, I am going to check Discord. Just give me a second. Yeah. I'm completely fucking sucked up into the painting. Let me cover up the palette. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee real quick, take a 5, and then when we get back, we'll just jump onto Discord. So feel free to upload your stuff, share it with us. !Discord if you're not in there yet. If you're not following me on Twitch yet, please do so. It would help me out a lot. We're almost 25 away from 1K, and if we do that before the end of October, we will have done it in a year. 100 a month. No, not really. Not really 100 a month. What is it? 100 per a month in a few days. Thank you, Iridium. Okay, coffee and I'm at PC. This also means that if we're going to do a little intermission, we got some intermission music as we always do, as is tradition. Oh. All right. Feel free to boogie, obviously. We're going to take you on a cultural trip. I'll be back in 5, and then we're going to hang on Discord. So !Discord, upload your picture so we can have a look. And we'll just go through the biddies that of those that are in chat. Anyway, be right back. If you're not here when I get back, I hope you have an amazing day and an amazing weekend. And again, don't forget to follow what Belly is, man. B-double-L. Be right back. Oh, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, boogie mate. Hi, I'm back. We are very lucky with the talent that we have in our Discord, man. It's crazy. Some really good painters, a lot of competition painters as well, which should inspire you, even though I understand it can be very intimidating. Welcome, Layla and Iridium. Let's open up the Discord real quick and have a little look-see-loo at all the new talent that has joined. That Moon Runes, damn, look at you go. Star Wars, is this shit a point? Yeah, I just tried to paint high tabletop standard. Doesn't really matter what you try to paint as long as you know what you're trying to achieve with your painting, if that makes sense. Because it can be a little bit difficult, like getting feedback on stuff when you're like, yeah, but I'm not trying to join competitions, bro. Like, good stuff. Oh, this is the references that you use. Very nice. I like it. Good shit, bro. I just slap paint on and somehow it looks okay. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If okay is good, then... Yeah, I know what I need to get to do better. Spend a lot of time. Just paint more. Paint more is the best advice I can get anybody, man. This looks very good, man. Hey, Layla, I was about to say, I just slap paint on and hope for the best. Yeah, and you should also not forget that by just painting, you grow, and by, you know, unconsciously, you will always, that which you practice, you will start applying to a model. What I did for myself in the beginning is just look at what I needed to, or what I wanted to grow in, and apply that to certain models, regardless of what the rest of the model looks like, just to get the practice in, you know? But this looks good, man. It's just a neat painting. Yeah, get the reps in. That's basically it. If you're familiar with going to the gym, it's lifting weights. And just go heavier as you go. This looks very nice, man. Thanks for sharing. Taking some vacay day? Really? A Rothu? I like the base as well. Simple, but effective. Nurglins. Yeah, from this point on, like, yeah, the diorama looks good. And from this point on, basically, if you want to grow in certain ways, for example, at some point I decided that I wanted to learn how to do capes better. I just do all the capes that I paint to a higher standard than the rest of the model because that's what I wanted to practice. And if this scheme looks good, this scheme looks good. This is what I like about this, because the only thing I would say about this, Layla, if you're up for feedback, by the way, just let me know. I don't want to give, you know, advice where it's not asked for. This is a bit from one of the Chaos Nights. I like you integrating that. Good use of bits. And I like the small details on here. Sure, give me all the feedback. I think, looking at this, you should either thin your paints or apply less of the primer. But I feel like you have a general understanding of what is needed. There's a freehand here, different colors, like some rust on the axe. It's simple stuff, but I feel like the understanding of the details is there already. You just got to refine it. And just start with that. Consistency is key. Yeah. It's an analogy I always use, but with painting, if you're patient enough and you want to push your level because you said this is a competition piece, looking at paint, it's like when you're making food, you can never remove the salt from the meal, but you can add salt to the meal. So thinner layers is always better than thick layers because you can never remove the layers. Well, you can remove the layers, but you'll remove all the layers, you know? But that's like a... And the thing is, I can see here brush strokes on here. And by starting off with really thin layers, you can start building up those layers. And with building up those layers, you can better understand which layer, so a base layer in general, you want it like pushed into place. I want it there. But sometimes, as you saw me do with the shoulder, I just add small layers and layers of colors just to understand where I want to bring it. Because I have a general mental image, but I want to push it to somewhere. What a great analogy. Thank you. Thank you. It is obviously that in my spare time, which I do not have, I just rest on top of the mountaintop, you know, and let all the knowledge just slide into my brush chakra. 35 thin coats. That's basically it. And you know what's really fulfilling to a certain extent is that there's people that I've given advice to or helped out in the past that were basically telling me like, what do I really need to do, like, you know, tons of layers on skin to get it right? And then a few months later they message me a picture of skin and then they'll be like, dude, this looks amazing, and I'll go ask them, and then they'll tell me that it's really better to apply more layers to a model if you want some nice transitions on there. But overall, this looks good, man. I can see that you understand what you're doing. You can distinguish the details. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, chill, dude. Hey, you lobbed it up, man. I'll just head it in. Sometimes advice hits later. For me as well, man. If you give me advice, I have incubation time, man. Just ask Maddie. How many models are you going to put onto this, Layla? Looks good, man. Big love. Keep pushing that, baby. Monkey finished 2 things this year. Look at this man. Look at this man. He actually painted stuff. Love the axe. God dang. I have to drop an idea to brush 6 months before it needs action. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 2 to 3 box walkers and the one already on it. I'm looking forward to it, man. What's the deadline again? All the painting advice my mom gave me when I was young landed many years later. Yeah. I really like the analogy of the... there's an analogy of like Japanese bowmanship where tutors basically let their students shoot bow and arrow and let them get frustrated with not hitting the target. And then after like a few days of practicing, they start, you know, giving advice. Weirdling also on the competition. Versus incubation period is as long as an elephant pregnancy. Basically, I don't know how long that is, but probably. Deadline is tomorrow, but I'm allowed 1 mini, so I'll add. Ah, okay, nice. 2 years? Really? An elephant is pregnant for 2 years? Crazy. Rollsy rolls with the whippies. I love Monkey's new minis. Seeing him get some minis completed within a few weeks and not years must be good for his mental health. Yeah, probably, bro. Japanese bows are funny long. Even long bows are shorter, I believe. Yeah, but the Japanese have really... I feel like Japanese really understand patience. I don't know, man. I feel like Asian cultures are a lot more wise than smart, you know? Look at Rozzy Roz, man. Working on the lion. The lion looks proper old. Good shit, Rozzy. Rozzy Roz. Oh, sorry about that. And some Nurgel. Yeah, he's been working on stuff. Damn Moon Runes. Blood Bowl. Very nice. Good shit. You're on one, Damn Moon. Diaroima. Maddie's also going hard. Like this is a miracle that Maddie's painting this size of models, man. And it's already looking good. She's on fire. Like 2 weeks ago, she wouldn't have dared go to close to this type of stuff, you know? So tempted to make a normal size bow, but looks different because of scale joke. That's some small shit. Yeah. I need to practice wood more. Build up your stuff slowly. People go smaller, others go larger. It's all compensation. Yeah, basically. I mean, you know, Maddie's normally used to Rev, and she always upscales everything to 75 millimeters. So, you know, there's something going on there. I'm just saying. And the pumpkins, obviously. This is basically Mufasa. Whenever you give him feedback. This big guy over here. He'll just stare at you with this dead ass look. Same color. So these are your Necrons, eh? Nice, nice. Simply yet effective, man. This is still a work in progress, right? I did put some stuff in whips too. Yeah, we'll check it out in a second. Thank you for uploading. That's the first stage of the glow. Good, good. Looking forward to what you're doing with them, man. The rune glow or whatever is great. Yeah, it looks good. I will go in with white and green ink. Yeah, good shit. Good steps as well. If you want to, I don't know if you've done lenses before, but if you want to make this look good, just dot a little bit of white in a corner. A little bit of light green, big light green, like a left top. And then with a dot of white, that will already sell a good effect. Got to go see y'all later. Quickstick, thank you so much for visiting, man. Good to see you again. I hope you're good. Talk to you soon, brother. Working through the colors. Good. That's the thing, right? Like, I really enjoy painting. And, I really want to help people out, but I feel like people need to ask themselves if that makes any sense. Completed Immortal for you quickly. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'm just not a fan of the standard Necron scheme, but that's just, you know, taste. Nice, man. This looks good. Like it. I'm also not into metal music, but I can understand the allure behind it, you know? The same with the models. Rev stealing his girlfriend's models, as you should. Very nice. I'm looking forward to what he's going to do with the blood red. Did you have more of these, Maddie? Tired. What talent, man. This is so good. Love the eye as well. I hated that you don't upload pictures that we can zoom a doom though. This is really good. Another big talent, man. Dutch Grim Squeaker with the bus. And I know why he uploaded this. He uploaded this because he knows I am a simple man. I like boobs. I click boobs. Look at this, man. Tyre, did you win anything? You didn't go to SMC, right? How does this work? Just Golden Demon? Oh, this is a necklace. Will you be you'll be entering more French competitions, right? Am I correct? I think we spoke about this. It might be somebody else. My brain is not braining properly. Newest whip. I got 3 fucking notable cards. Oh, I'm sorry. But you did get something. There's people that didn't get anything. Congratulations on that. Sorry, my brain is not braining properly. But notable is good, right? Or are you not happy? Is it like I'm reading, so bust with bust. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Hey yo, what? No, I clicked it away. Sorry. I like what you're doing here. That's sus. Trust me, bro. That ain't nothing. Picture with a great picture. Thank you, Medium Brush. Brother, for sure. I also like that the talent within the server is also very humble. It suits you guys. Very proper. Fucking pictures on one, man. He's Dark Peak, man. He's in chat. He is kind of having an identity crisis. Imagine with the Zinch army. Also very nice. Zanch. His Imperial army only posted... Oh, he built it actually. He started painting it. God dang. Look at this man go. But he ain't gotta know nobody. Server full of delusional hobbyists. I love that none of us think we can paint, but everyone thinks we can. Yeah, yeah. Gotta stay humble. There's always a bigger fish. Yeah, but it's even the like really big painters to really good painters as well. I found this out at SMC as well. Like everybody's just chill about it. Everybody's just doing their own thing, and everybody's just enjoying it. Mighty M4 with his Night Lords. They need to do more with the power fists, man. God damn. Night Lords. Yeah. You know, right? The only person that can't paint this brush. Trust me, brother. I'll be the last to say that. And I hope that everybody that, you know, fiddles along. I mean, I can understand that sometimes the whole seeing everybody that can paint really well can be kind of, you know, detrimental for your own sanity. But on the other hand, use this as inspiration, man. Anybody can achieve this with the right guidance. Good stuff, man. What was this name? What was this model's name again? Very Long or something like that? Long Wang. Casarola, welcome in. How are you doing? Long Wang. Yeah, Long Wang. Finally, we got there, Sakari. Oh yeah, I checked these out. I just didn't lick them up. Brush my inspiration for painting. Thanks to one meeting he did for me, I have learned so much. Really? Brother, thank you. I appreciate that. I've checked these out. Look at this one. Sakar, you've genuinely grown as a painter, man. And this is one I painted for him. Sakar, you've got he did get good. Currently organizing travel to Scotland. What's bringing you to Scotland? Have you been following lessons? I will say though, I constantly have bouts of inadequacy over my own work. Never think that I'm that good, and I feel like everyone is just being nice. I feel that comes with the whole creative part, man. That comes with the creative part. I feel like because there's so much, I don't know how to say this, there's so much of your own soul within the work that you do. You're basically standing bare on a podium with your wang out or your puss out for everybody to see. All your inconsistencies and imperfections. Accepting that, I feel like, is difficult, but with mini painting or anything artistic, to be fair, you can catch yourself in that thought, and good enough is good enough. Insecurities, correct, Iridium. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, let all these guys be inspiration for you, man. All these guys in Warhammer. Mufasa getting back on the horse again. Yeah, Mufasa painted some lovely boobas. The good enough part I'm still needing work on. In all fairness, man, when I'm painting myself, if I catch myself, let me think how to say it. If I catch myself miniature painting on camera and I feel like I made a mistake, I think it's also highly valuable for you guys to see. But half of the time when I'm painting off camera, especially for the tabletop, I'll be like, oh, that's good enough. Nobody's going to see that model up close. Fuck them. Yeah, and keep your eyes on this model because we've got something special coming up for you guys. December is going to be like, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, and also for the Dutchies, those of you that want to go competition painting next year, we're probably gonna meet up for some weekends. Zombie Case is also crazy good. I love the kid bashes. I love what she does with the models, man. So good. It's a shame we haven't seen her in a while, but god dang. I struggled with this recently, doing quick spearhead army. They're genuinely good enough for the tabletop, but I'm like, man, they need more highlights and edging and weathering and. Yes, but that in and of itself, Maddie, already shows that you know a lot about it and understand where to go. Just saw there are some minis that I haven't shared. Let me do it. Yeah, go ahead. The tired brush. To move the mountain, you start with small stones. That's basically it. That's basically it. And remember that you learned to ride a bike by, like, you know, falling on your ass a million times and having somebody else help you up. So don't be afraid to ask for feedback from people, man. Probably don't paint big batches. That's also a thing, right? There's like so much difference in that whole thing. Help me up, step brush licker. I'm stuck. We haven't seen Armbar in a while, but also working hard. Dude, Rev as well. Rev and Maddie have been with me since the beginning of time. Welcome in, Darkbeak. How are you doing, man? We just went by your model. I'm Dutch. I was born on a bike. Probably. How's life, Darkbeak? You looking forward to the weekend? Because it's Friday. God damn, Rev and Maddie have also been like, they're growers, not showers. God damn, I love this bus so much. It's gonna make me bus. And this paint job is crazy. Duelist, motherfucking cone. Where have you been, man? How's life treating you? Welcome in. Not bad, thanks. I am very off to Naples on Monday, so I am very ready for 1700. What does that sentence mean? What does that sentence mean, Darkly? Why are you off to Naples and what is 1700? Is this some code? Are they going to do a terrorist attack now? I fat fingered it. Work, it's been a week. Are you good though? Hixie as well, man. Hixie deserves some of your love. I'm on holiday next week. I'm looking forward to 5 p.m. I can imagine, man. You could just slam your foot into your desk really hard and just be off at like 1. This is Mafia talk. Right, Tired Brush? This is Hixie, man. If you don't know Hixie, go give him a follow. He's not on right now, but he deserves your love. He's an Aussie painter. Very good guy. And this was the piece that I am coming. Krista. Anyway, this is the piece by Squeaker. Fucking lovely, mate. 3 entries with your ticket too. Send help. What? Stressed. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that lady. Boobas. Squeaker knows what I like. Feet, yeah. Nice. Man, those thigh highlights are painted so well. Yeah, the thigh highlights are really nice. I love me some good highlights on thighs, man. Look, I am simple, man. I love feminine shapes, and this absolutely takes the crown. Sorry, for a second there, I couldn't remember thigh lights. Couldn't remember what we were doing. I still can't remember what we're doing. Jesus. Sorry about that. Roar. This one saw the thigh lights and was like, he basically exploded. Yeah, looking very good, man, Squeaker. The gloss on her lips is really good as well. Yeah. Squeaker knows what he's like, what he likes, man. There's such an art to painting feminine curves, to be fair, and a fine line between making a classy woman model and something cheap and smutty. So I think it's fair to praise. Yeah, obviously, yeah. This is also the reason why I want to paint more feminine models. I think I'm jealous of the skeleton. Yeah, me too, Duelist. You and me both. You and me both, dog. Look at Vitae Mecha as well, man. God dang. I love the hooves. Very good stuff. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, man. Okuhaku Crusader also took something at SMC. Lovely stuff. I don't think this one took something in because in historical category at SMC, you gotta do it historically accurate. And I believe that some of the coloring in this model was not historically accurate. So that's why, you know, you get disqualified immediately. Basically, the feedback you get then is start over. Not for real, obviously. Like, even the judges at SMC are amazing. But historic category is rough, I feel. Rough, but I feel like it's also... I don't know, looking at those models at the competition was really... I feel like I wanted to do more with Arabic models because it's part of my heritage, or actually like Tamazight, which is like the peoples of the Berbers. I want to do more with that, and I think I could pump out like 4 to 5 pieces in a year with the time that I've got, depending if I can stay afloat like this. Historical is a whole other ball game. I'd like to try. Yeah, me as well, Darkbeak. Me as well. And I feel like it poses a different challenge as well because you got to be historical accurate. What do you think of the charity mini so far? Brother, I've seen it fly by a bunch of times, but the beginning of my weeks is so fucking busy. But I love it, man. I love it. I'll be in touch. I'll be making a group chat for all the participating painters for the charity. And we'll push everything together so I can start questioning you guys for information and links and stuff like that to promote your participation. But looking good, man. Looking really good. We also got 11 sponsors in. I've already got some of the giveaways here as well. And it is juicy, ladies and gentlemen. Had people asking how to buy raffle tickets already? Good. That's the way we want to do it. We'll start hyping. I'll make everything. So basically all you got to do is share it on time. And I'll set everything into place. You guys ain't got no work other than painting, man. I really... For those of you who don't know, there's a bunch of miniature painters that will be giving away their painted models for the charity raffle in December. And you can win those. But then there's an open, basically, giveaway section where we're going to be giving away giveaways. Yeah, you should move already, Sakari. But I'll keep you posted, Darkbeak. We got a bunch of stuff going. I got to share this as well, real quick. Hold on. Something coming up for that period as well. That'll be available very soon. But more about that will be shared as well. So the coming few weeks, I'll be even less active on Discord because basically all the graphics, all the animations, all the filming, all the editing, all that stuff is what I'm doing it all myself at the moment. So, help. Please send help. Sir Patty of Nerdington, my God. Where have you been, brother? Also, look at this one. Sakari just going at it. Oh my God, Sakari, is this you, bro? Also, I gotta get in touch with you, Sakari, because I have some ideas for the charity stream. And I've lost the model that you sent me, so I'm gonna have to get that printed again. Pat Woofington. Me and my dog on need to repaint him. This is very good, though. Who made this? Did you sculpt this yourself? Kruger, hallo, wie geht's es dir? Welcome. How are you doing? We're just looking at Discord and we'll be painting again in a moment. And, you know, we have a little bit of extra time for now. Nice, Sakari. It's been a long time since I've gone by that name. Yeah, but still, it is legendary. How are you doing, Kruger, man? I am not German. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Very tired. Let me share you guys a picture of how I spent the day yesterday in a minute. Hold on. Wow. Sorry. No, how have you lost the Russian? Brother, I had my family help me clean this attic up. Alas, sorry, Russ, I've been very ill as of late, in and out of the hospital. Brother, is it that serious? Let me show you guys how I spent the day yesterday. This was basically 6 hours of my day yesterday. That purity seal you gave me is still waiting to go on display in my new study. I had so many plans, but this was just too chill, man. I couldn't resist it. Which is also very seductive. You can balance a wet palette on a baby. Brother, that guy is so chill. What I will do when he's a few weeks older, I'll probably strap him to my chest. I've done this before with my eldest. And just, you know, chill backwards. Have him on top of me and just paint like this. With the lights over his head so it doesn't go into him. Lurk away, Sakari. Sakari, I'll be in touch, man. Thanks for choosing my channel to lurk, my dude. So mommy has had a free time. Yeah, basically. But also my eldest gets some attention from his mom. Because a lot of attention, basically... My girlfriend's days basically consist of feeding and sleeping now. Which I don't really mind. But the eldest is, you know... What's the age gap? 3 years and 3 months. That's a good gap. Dude, I almost feel like it's perfect. Because my 3-year-old kind of understands. You know, can do a lot of stuff himself already. So it's kind of good. Also, Kruger, man, are you a mini painter? Who are you? What are you up to? As we say in Dutch. Vertel me, jongen, wie is je vader en wie is je moeder? Which is not really Dutch, but you know. Afraid so, my friend. Without going into too much detail, it's been touch and go a couple of times, hence no streaming and very little hobbying. Things seem to be looking positive at the moment, though. That's good to hear, man. Stay healthy, my guy. Do you have a supportive network around you as well? The people helping you out and stuff? Patty? Sudden Gino Pieter Mai? No, Gino Pieter Mai is... Wat is de verder planning nu? Wat is de planning verder nu? Wat is de planning verder nu? Is dat Frans of zo? Fucking Gino Pieter Mai, man. God damn. Ben een dolfijn. I am painting miniatures for over 4 years, yes. Mostly for board games, not Warhammer type. Now the past half year, I have been painting bigatures, nice, 30 centimeters printed figures. And my next project is to paint a 1.9 meter printed figure of Jinx from, damn, League of Legends. Hope I'll be able to start in... Are you going to do that? Are you going to do that with an airbrush? Or are you going to do that without an airbrush? Damn. Eén heel die kip. 90% airbrush, yes. Please, exclamation mark Discord and join us, Kruger. I would love to see the progress on that project. That is something that not a lot of us will do. I'm busy printing a 1 to 6 scale. What is scale? What is that? What does that mean? I'm not a 3D printer, so I have no clue what it means. Oh, Kruger, danke for the follow. Sorry, I'll stop that now. I hear my girl screaming, go downstairs, my boy. As a miniature. Really? Cool. I've actually moved back in with my folks as a result. Damn, not actually where I want to be in my life at my age, but I need the support. But yes, between my folks and various medical consultants, good to hear, man. Good to hear. All the best, my guy. And I hope your health catches up. And you get back on your feet again, man. Ain't nothing worse than stumbling upon bad luck that way, man. I know the artist that was the voice of Jinx. Not only poster. Tell them who to tag. Scale is used in miniature modeling, model trains, scars, etc., not just 3D printing. It's the model scale relative to the... I'm not doing fucking head calculations on that. Just tell me 75 millimeters. I'm a simple man. Just give me boobs. About one boob high. Well, yeah, 150 millimeters. Yes, 50 centimeters, okay. I will right now. They are sanding the 3D prints. I think this will be the most easiest and boring paint job I've ever done, because the scale of the figure will basically catch your... Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Is it like a commission for something, or just for your own collection? Good morning, everybody. How are you doing, the Ball GM? Welcome in, brother. How's life treating you, man? Any plans for the weekend? There we go. But also, a model scale for 3D printing doesn't matter too much. You can saw, yeah, that is true. Yeah. If you want, Maddie, I like that you picked that example, because that's basically what you do with everything. I'm printing one for your mate that wants it to... Damn! That's how I was hired from the 3D print studio to do it. That is so dope, Kruger, man. That is so dope. Living the dream. Living the dream. Insta link and end it with Agnet Skjolrund. I don't want to get banned for no permit. Oh, yeah, but you can DM each other, you know? Rubs hands. Anything under 75 minutes. That's not true. That bookcase was small, Maddie. Very small. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Need coffee, and I've got a print plate to clean up. Sorry, Ross. Yeah. I'll talk to you in a minute, mate. Did I miss Ball GM's response? Just making sure. No. Personally, I don't like to paint for others. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Most of the people are sending me naked 3D models and stuff. And anime stuff, which I really don't feel good to paint. How about you? From how long you are painting? I've been painting, over painting, for 7 years now. And almost 8. And I've been upping my own painting game since about a year now. Like, actually pushing my own boundaries. Lots of hobby stuff, mainly working on my Necromunda scenery. Nice. Bulkheads and a new Soul Mortalis scenery. Very nice, my dude. Very nice. Coming along nicely. Got the entire weekend to paint as well. Question mark? On the plus side of things, I added a new printer to my collections. I've barely touched it because of... Yeah, I can imagine, man. But something to look forward to work on, man. I need to go. Have a great weekend, Daddy. Bye, everyone. Tired Brush, have a good one, man. Thanks for being here, bro. 7 years? That's great. Trust me. I wish I would have started pushing my own boundaries earlier, but you know, c'est la vie, mon ami. I used to just my hobby started off with basically painting miniatures for my armies. And then at some point, and I think this was when I was streaming on TikTok, I was like, I want to grow as a painter. I want to learn more. C'est la vita. What is your favorite painting you have ever done? Oh. Well, at the moment, to be fair, it is this one. And this is for a commission, but I really like how this one has come together. This hell of a good job, especially the fire sword. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And this is one. And I'm working on a diorama for a client, like off stream, which this is going to be the Alliance bits and bobs. I have a lot of like, not necessarily just half finished models, but with every model I paint, I basically start pushing my boundaries more and more. There's another one I painted for basically along the lines of this one. But I dropped him and he got damaged, so the paint job got damaged, sadly. But yeah, so I want to go do competitions next year, and this is all just warm-up pieces for the non-competition ones to better understand where to grow, how to grow. I've got some models here already for my Golden Demon entry, and I would love to do some non-Warhammer stuff for SMC. But it's mainly just looking at how to grow as a painter, you know? And sharing all the knowledge that I've got. And enjoying that process and being open about it. Every guy who is painting Warhammer has to feel a little bit like the Man of Steel, if you understand what I mean. Kind of depends, man. Like, the armies can be detrimental. But with the commission jobs that I do, what I've been looking to do is make my stuff a little bit more exclusive. So I don't do like full armies anymore, especially not for like a penny on the dime. Am I the best miniature painter out there? Probably not. More than likely not, but trying to make it good as we go, you know? Trying to find my way, that's basically it. I mean, the guy who played Superman. Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh. Can you imagine being that busy in life and still having time to focus on your hobby? You mean Henry Cavill? Where are you from, Kruger? I feel like with every new mini I paint, I get better and better. Just wish I was faster. I feel like that as well. I'm already hearing, ik ga nooit meer met je spelen, from my boy. Bulgaria. Welcome in, my dude. No need to apologize, man. You speak English. I speak no Bulgarian. So, I mean, you're 2 steps ahead of me, bro. But it's a good thing you're up there, Rawls, and not down with them, you know? Bulgaria. Lovely country. I've been to Sofia. I enjoyed it a lot. Good weather as well. But then again, I'm Dutch, so I don't know what it counts for, to be fair. Do you like practicing effects like water, glow effects? Yeah. Intricate and non-intricate, kind of depends. But I tend to do that, or choose to do that on pieces often. To just, you know, fiddle around a bit. Well, they are now here with me because they are wild creatures. Yeah, they just appear out of nowhere, don't they? Spawn. Correct, man. But hey, you love him and you hate him, right? You love them and you hate them. I mean, I have that with my boy sometimes, man. He'll just pop out of nowhere, and then we'll have the best of times, and then all of a sudden, he's basically like an inch away from going, "Fuck you, dad." Let's make some scratches on these pauldrons. Polderons. They're molesting the printer. Be right back. See, they can't wait for their coloring pieces. Kids, am I right? Dude, why do I fuck around with this light so much? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. Pushing forward into the great progress of the future and seeing how AI is starting to rip off some great artists, I think the 3D printing will remain untouched and will get more and more popular. I think, honestly, the next step for 3D printing will be taking 2D images and then having AI just 3Dify it very simply and easy. At least I think if AI keeps progressing in this way, it's going to be giving a lot of people headaches, to be fair. But we will have to see what time will bring, man. If we as a peoples should have learned by now, we are very bad at predicting stuff. We will see what time will bring. The more paint I apply to this baby, the more I think to myself, all right, this guy's actually starting to look pretty good. This is basically the roller coaster that I was talking about earlier, you know? Oh, I don't know how I ended up with this playlist, but goddamn, does it feel dirty. Holy fucking hell, that scared the absolute living bejesus out of me. Welcome in, Vulgar Display of Painting, my dude. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I was so focused on doing like little scratches. Damn, bro. How's stream, man? How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Oh. Mods, could we get a shout out for the man real quick, please? I'm okay. It was all over the place. Nice, man. Hope family's all well. Family's doing great, brother, man. The little guy is just absolutely enjoying himself. Which basically comes down to a lot of sleeping. But yeah, we're doing good, man. Just chilling, Yami. And in the meantime, I'm just painting this little boy up, man. Have you been doing any painting? Have you been gaming? What have you done? Yeah, man. Just full on chilling, dog. I had the show this past week and also had my first photo pass for a show, so that was cool. You're in a band, right? No, I just stream. Oh, you stream bands? And with the whole the photo pass, does that mean that you are allowed to stream it with their permission or something like that? Fucking full focus, mate. You are the first painter I'm seeing eating his brushes. There's a reason I am named Brush Licker, my guy. But I do this to keep like a nice and smooth tip on the brush. Also, they're quite delicious. Just don't eat the yellow paint. I have, which is cool. But no, this was strictly taking pictures. Oh, really? Good, man. Yeah, it is a lot of work, though. I was gonna ask about the taste of the red paint. I can tell you one thing, though. Optilum acrylics tastes like lemon. Just so you guys know. But with these, with the golden soaplands, I have to be careful a little bit because they're like professional grade paints. So the yellow does contain cadmium. But I always do it after rinsing my brush, you know. But doing that, Vulgar, and having time to stream still? Here we go. I mean, I haven't streamed since... Oh, damn, dude. Okay, yeah, that figures. I think I was missing you already. Sometimes in the mornings when I have some time, I tend to jump on Twitch, but I haven't watched anyone this week. Not gonna lie, it's coming together nicely, this one. I feel like it's very readable. Especially the top. What you're painting is looking killer. Thanks, man. It's an exclusive model from GW. And I just wanted a bit of a palette cleanser, and I'm really, really enjoying this one. I really love this model as well. It's so dynamic, so un-Warhammer. Here's a question which I'm asking almost every guy who is doing paintings. At what point you are certain that a miniature is finished and don't need more work? I have this annoying problem to keep pushing and pushing. and don't know the limits. The point where I get really, really, really insecure about the next step is where I get feedback. And when the person giving me feedback, which is a bunch of people that I trust, you know, which with helping me go beyond borders, if they tell me like, no, man, this looks good, I wouldn't change anything about it. If like 3 people go that, then it is done. Good enough is good enough. And I might enter this one at some point to a competition, but there's going to be a lot of steps in this one. Mr. Ross, you never ask me. Yeah, because there's not like really a step. No, I have asked you, by the way. Jesus. Leave me alone, bro. Yeah, I feel like if you don't know where to go from a certain point, then you need to get a different set of eyes on there, meaning some friends or people that you trust from the art sphere that you're working in. And if they don't have anything to say about it, then you're in the right direction and you just leave it as is, man. Don't go too ham. Everyone struggles with that. The question is, are you actually making improvements or are you just moving paint around? Also, the longer you take, the better you get as a painter. You'll reach a point where it just becomes easier to draw a line under the lessons. Third point, if you are no longer enjoying the project, then yeah, I think that's a very good one, Dark Peak. You used a lot of eloquent words to describe that, but I feel you're on the right route. I feel like that is very, very spot on, especially since you've done the whole Golden Demon thing. I usually leave the model be and something will pop into my head. Yeah, that is also a good one. Taking pictures also helps. Correct. Like there's going to be a point where you're no longer enjoying the process, man. I just spent a year painting a mini, so unfortunately I have very immediate experience. Yeah, that too. But I also feel like you're very, how you say this, disciplined. Even though that might not feel the way, but focusing for 1 year on a miniature, focusing all your attention on getting that miniature to that level, I feel like that's very hard discipline. Yeah, I was working on some scavens on stream and I wasn't liking what I was doing, so I switched to doing something else. Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know, let it stew, let it sudder, let it broil and boil. Do we extend the stream with like half an hour? Maybe even 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Do we extend the stream? That's the real question. I'm kind of enjoying the painting. I'm kind of enjoying the conversation. So, and I'm really into this one, man. Locked in, yeah, for sure. But if we're gonna do that, I am going to take a break, check up on the wifey real quick. You know, I have to ask the boss if we can do it. I'm gonna go for lunch soon, so I don't have a say. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I gotta take off. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I'll just take a break in a minute, and when I get back, I will have either gotten permission or not from the missus, and we'll go from there. I'm going to paint right now a volleyball for the figure I'm finishing right now. Nice, my dude. Back, loads of new scenery printed and washed too. Very good, very good. Hope I can stick around longer next time. It's all good, man. Thanks for the raid again, Vulgar, and have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Sleep well, rest well, young sweet prince. The axe will be the most satisfying element to paint, I'm sure. For sure, man. We're going to do that in NMM as well. We're going to give this handle wood grain. And this one will get a different color wrappings again because I want to make him like colorful. Red cloth, red decorations, and just sheer barbarian metallics. I love painting wood. Yeah, we're going to extend the stream with half an hour, Maddie. So I'll be going for another 5-minute break, and then we're going to continue for another, 30 minutes. I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Nice. It ain't wood if it's under 75 millimeters. Yeah, so we're gonna do reddish textures on the cloth here. Well, I am learning. The main reason for me to read streams like yours is to learn more and more. Hey, that's always good, man. I hope it can teach you something, or at least give you the confidence to do something sweet with the miniature painting that you're doing already, Like I said, I'm definitely not the best out there, but I do get a lot of feedback that I teach and explain well, so I feel that counts for something. I have an idea of what to do with this cloth. And I think we'll glaze a little bit of red ink to filter the pauldron, make it look a little bit more red. Red. And I feel like the warm red next to the cold leather will be nice as well. And I do have a genuine love for anything corn, to be fair, so I like a lot of violence in my miniatures. I think I'll be painting in peace a lot this afternoon and evening to keep me accountable. Yeah, I'll jump on there with you. I'll end up opening TikTok and procrastinating otherwise. Wow. Yeah, I thought you dunked that shit off your phone. And Kruger, my paint brands that I'm using, like the ones that I use a lot is Citadel, Vallejo, and Golden Soflats. And then I have some AK Interactive, 3rd generation. And I think that's about it. I've really fallen in love with golden so flats. My god, so good. I'm considering to start using pro acrylic. There's a lot of people that say that you know, that's really good stuff. You should join us in. Yeah, but he's working until 5. Sorry. Yeah, but feel free to jump on there. Don't get me wrong. Painting in Peace is a Discord channel where you can just sit with one another and be accountable towards one another. See, I find it very difficult to sit in a channel, paint, and do my work with people yapping in my ear, even though I want to be, like, you know, accessible to y'all. But, you know, it's at the moment, it's killer busy. I've got a bunch of stuff that I want to do myself. I've been invited to do stuff with other people, so. But not every time. Damn. In Silence is wonderful. It is, yes, it is very much so. And no offense, but some of y'all don't know when to shut up when you're on Discord. No offense at all. I painted in a social environment for the first time last week. It was quite fun having a beer and chatting away. I saw the picture, man. It looked really fun. Pro Krill is really thin? Really? Really now? I've never used Pro Krill. Hopefully I'll be able to use it soon, but... Depends on the color. White needs to be thinned, at least for airbrush work. Bruh, for airbrush, I use inks only. We have a hobby hangout that is perfect for chatting and having a drink, etc. And painting in pieces where you can mute yourself during the cam on and paint. Perfect for productivity and motivation. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's something other servers should do as well. It's basically just a channel for accountability if you want stuff done. But for me, this is great. I prefer to work with lots of layers. I mostly pick airbrush paints for brush painting. I do that as well since as of late. I really enjoy it. Mr. Horde Mimic, welcome in. How are you doing? Inks are too glossy for oil paints. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Gave you a link for Procryl, right? Yeah, you sent it my way. But, you know, with Christmas coming around the corner, I'm kind of building relationships with parties like that. Production companies and whatnot. So I'm hoping basically to make that long term. Doing okay, survived Monkey Town. Noise. Get muffled and muted for others too. Yeah, I've heard this on the playback. I don't know what does that, but I feel like it has to do with my... I've changed up my settings for my audio a little bit, so I'll have to dive into that again. Is today your day off, Mr. Horde? Hordicus Moimicus? So I'll be doing a short break in a minute, grab another cup of coffee, talk to the missus, and once that is done, I'll be back and we'll continue painting on for another half hour, man. Crazy, innit? Man, it must be weekend. Yeah, I took yesterday and today off yesterday to get stuff. Oh yeah, for the Comic Con. So all the Dutchies around here, if you want, Horde will be at Comic Con Apeldoorn, and you might want to jump on that as well, man. Horde, first of all, makes beautiful prints. And he's also a very handsome man to look at, so... But yeah, airbrush paints. acrylic inks. Getting the connections is way better. Yeah, man. Brush getting ready to take over the world. Dude, I wish I could improve my painting to AC's level within a week. I honestly think we as a community could dominate Twitch. But, you know, I'm not that good. To be honest, you can get the result for almost 90% of every paint with good mixing of chemicals with the paint. Even for paints like Army Painter, you can get great results by just adding thinners. Yeah, that's like with miniature painting tools and getting used to how to use those tools. It's like half the work, man. And if you're just experienced enough to know what to look for, I mean, eels and pills there. Liam and squares there. Inks, fap. That's basically it, right? And yeah, for inks I use Liquitex, but that's because my local shop offers it. Liquitex is legit. Absolutely, yes. Besides Jinx, I'm going to paint Grand Admiral Thrawn. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is a Thrawn? From Star Wars? The blue guy? Sorry, man, I never watched it. You need to up your nerd game? Absolutely not, Arathu. I've been watching DBZ Daima with my boy. That's about as nerdy as it gets for me, man. It won't get any nerdier than that. C'est la vie, mon ami. He says while painting toy soldiers. Yeah, absolutely, but you know. No, look at time played SM2. That's how nerdy it gets. Brother, we do not talk about Space Marine 2. I mean, painting toy soldiers, yes, it is very nerdy. But, you know, there's people out there that watch Naruto, or what's the other thing called? One Piece. I mean, no shade. Please, do enjoy. But dear lord, you have a lot of time on your hands then. Naruto is awesome. Damn, I didn't take you for an actual nerd, Dark Pig. You always sound so calm and collected. Goddamn. You watch Naruto unironically? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll stop. Well, why you bully? I do hope that most of you know that like 50% of the time almost 90% of the time I just, you know, flatulate words. It's okay. Well, I know you're a troll. Yeah, that's basically it, man. I've calmed down, but you should have seen me in online games back in the day, man. God damn, I would do anything, anything to pull a reaction from people. He is bullshitting half of the time, all the time. Yeah, that's basically it, right, Ross? You know what's up. I wouldn't insult anybody's mom, you know. I would just hide my insults. God damn. Oh, my girlfriend, God bless her soul. She's put up with so much of my bullshit as well. How she had the god dang patience to stay with me, like I'm not kidding, man. I'm very difficult to live with. You should paint that mini perfectly for Warhammer and then give him Air Jordans. That would be dope. I think honestly, with a little bit of feedback from the community, I think I should be able to push this one on and just enter him for Golden Demon next year. Have a piece ready already, you know? Especially in the COD days. Oh no, I would go for the jugular, like sheer insults, like "I'ma fuck your mom, bitch," that type of deal. That's why you get more than one. You spread out the chaos on a few. Yeah. No, I wouldn't do that, man. If we'd be losing the game due to stupid shit, I'd just ask people like how that helmet was feeling, and then people would be like, "What helmet do you mean? The one you're wearing now, like for when you fall over because you don't know how to fucking walk properly. How do you even play this game, bro?" Stuff like that. uh, it sounds better in Dutch though. Back when there was a lot less PC on the internet and we were absolute hazards. But the muscles, though. The muscles, they are getting bigger. The most fun I ever had was replying to messages, private messages on Xbox when we were playing FIFA. You think the toxicity has gone, but it's just concentrated in Tarkov. For real, bro. For real. Oh my god. And that game invites you to troll so hard on people. God damn. With the VoIP and everything? Dear Lord. Have I had fun with VoIP? Like, don't get me wrong, but Ross knows this about me as well. I am very competitive when it comes to game. My time is limited, so I kind of cherish and I like that little bit of competition, you know. With Space Marine 2 now as well, I'm starting to discover all these little dinks that give you like a slight edge that not everybody knows. So, and I like to, you know, use those, but. Oh man, CS. Back in the day, Medal of Honor, my god. Allied Assault, that was like way back. I'd say lower rank Rocket League has some spice too, but not actual typing. Brother, man, the memories. I'm gonna go eat lunch, filthy heathen. Enjoy lunch, my dude. I got my 2v2 arena partner banned in those days because he would actually do and say the stupid shit I bantered about. So he equipped a turban on US service, throwing bombs in Ogrimmar at low levels. Arathu, you goddamn heathen. Dude, I once was dumb enough to get my World of Warcraft account hacked. Worst days of my life. He was a Dutchie from Zaandam? Damn. You still in touch with the guy? Nah, that's dope. That's hot. So, I'm going to take a slight break. I'm grabbing a cup of coffee. We even sent... Really? That's dope, man. Friendships for life, right? I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick. And I'll be checking on the missus real quick. Taking a short break. And then we'll just continue for the full hour mark. So about... What is it? 30 past. He's in Delft now. Damn. That's dope, though. I feel like a lot of World of Warcraft relationships are like forever. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna put on the break screen. No intermission music today, this moment, because I'll be back as soon as possible. But yeah, I hope to speak to you guys when I get back. If you're not here when I get back, I hope you have an amazing day and an amazing weekend. But yeah, enjoy the beats in the meantime. And when I get back, we're gonna continue the cloth, man. We're gonna make it red and shred it at the bottom. Make it look good. So yeah, I'll be right back. Muchos. Hi, I am Lebac. Hope you guys are being good. Friendly goobers, you know? Good? Never. Or is it gonna brighten this cloth up to be red, and then at the tippy tips, we're gonna go a bit of beige? Because I want this to look raggedy ass, you know, but with a hint of red in it. I mean, I can't imagine Slaves to Darkness peeps, you know, barbarians and stuff like that, like genuinely taking care of their gear. And I hear you barking, big dog. You're like, but the metallic on the belt, how are you gonna reach all of that? Don't worry, the arms can come off. I haven't glued them into place yet. And then when most of the model is gone, what the fuck, is done, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna brighten up the skin a bit more. Oh. We're gonna make the skin pop a bit more, and especially the face. Because I want the face part to actually talk to you. It needs to pull you in, you know? Give you all that loving. Now, what I like about golden so flats in this case is the fact that if you thin it down properly, it's a really nice paint that will help you apply glazes and understand glazes. I feel like. Just like my opinion, man. And I was about to buy some Chimera paints on during SMC, but DLN Arts, which is another legends from the mini painting, he told me you don't need those if you got golden so flats. And I was like, okay. Here we go. Oh, coffee. What soap flats do you use? I've got the golden soap flats, so these, and I have some of these pots as well, the normal golden, but these are very nice. They finish glossy, but I tend to varnish my models matte just to protect the paint job. And I really enjoy using these. Because they're quite translucent, but also very vibrant in color. Translucy, you know? Translucy and the boozy. Let me remove this arm. If I can, hopefully, without... The last time I did this, it came off fairly easily, so... No, I'm not going to risk it for the biscuit. I'll have to do this with 2 gloves. But basically, DLon told me they're basically the same thing. Just Chimeras branded for miniature painters. And DLon is like... He's like a master nerd when it comes to paints. He's actually conducting research at the moment of his own accord to see if you can actually just... to test basically the quality of the air in a space where you're airbrushing. So yeah, he's a real one, you know? They probably are. Yeah. Yeah, and I trust his judgment on that, man. He's a paint scientist? Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, he's a good guy, don't get me wrong, but he's also like... He's even more nerdy than those nerds in here that watch from Naruto. What a hope for a response from Darkpeak, but he's not granting me it, man. I'm totally not one of them. Sorry, I missed what you said. Don't do me like that, man. It was a good joke. Got distracted by work. Shouldn't you be winding down from work? Just sitting there with like your arm under your head like this. No, I was talking about Dylan. Dylan Arts is actually a nerd for paints. And then I said, he's even more nerdier for paints. He's even more nerdier for paints than those guys in chat that watch Naruto. I wish my afternoon is back-to-back meetings. God damn, man. On a Friday? You need to tell your colleagues to pace their workload, man. Friday is not a day for meetings, man. I know you love anime. I've watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. I like that one a lot. I thought it was really good. And I watched back in the day it was Elven Lied. Oh boy, how am I gonna do this? I could never get into it. Neon Genesis or Naruto? Any of them. Elven is brutal. Bro, that left me traumatized, man. I think the last episodes I was in tears. Really good storytelling, though. But I gotta say, that is what I like about Japanese storytelling. I disagree with his Soul Flats and Chimera assessment, though. I really do like both. The finish is different. They are both single pigment paint, but medium is different in them. I like the translucency from Chimera and how it glazes better. I like Soul Flats better for black and whites. Maybe I'll go have to check them out in the future, man. But I feel like Golden Soul Flats, the Sword of Gilliman. So this thing I basically just brushed on with Golden Soul Flats, just mixing and matching. I think I think that was nice. I love my Chimeras. Really? Maybe I should check them out then. Castlevania was fun on Netflix. I like that one. Castlevania. Castlevanius. That's the one. I watched that one. I think it's good. I thought it was good. Not perfect, obviously, but good enough. Also, if you're not already, go give Darkbeak a follow, man, and Dutch Grim. They're not easy to use. The fact that they're pure pigment means they can behave differently to premixes. Just take some learning. Yeah, for sure. Age of Sigma, Alpha, and all them resties. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. How are you doing? Welcome in. I have eaten the uranium. Yes. Some of the mixed chimeras behave differently too. Oh no, man. Doing good. Like your Gilliman. Thank you so much, man. Did you just see it when I showed it on screen, or did you find my Instagram by any chance? Otherwise, I have him right here. I love showing off my work, I'm not gonna lie, so when I have a little bit of a better look at him, let me know. Oh, and I appreciate the compliment, man. I love Samurai Blue, but too thin down white spots appear. I don't know, man. I've never used Chimera. Do they have like a gel-based consistency like Scale 75? Because fuck Scale 75. I checked your Insta. Oh, look. I have them right here. Finished them up yesterday. Guliliman. No gel like medium, but that's good. Bingus bongus. How do you like the chongas? You actually know that he is an ultramarine because it says so here. Ultra. Nice details. Can I ask how many hours? Looks like a ton. I think a little over 20. Still not fully done. I gotta do some metallic bits, but I think 20 to 30 hours. I didn't track it fully. And metallics are all true metallic metal. So that took a little bit of time. Oh yeah, what I want to do for one of the competition. And it's all over my screen. A truly beautiful piece. Thank you so much, man. It shows really nice work. Thank you for the compliment, man. I really appreciate it. He's really good. We're also working on the line in the background, but he's going to be on my Patreon fully. And then next up is Sanguinius, and then in between I'll start doing the, what are they called again? The honor guard for each and every one of them. But I appreciate the compliment, man. If you have any questions in regards to the paint job, feel free to ask. I tend to banter around a lot, but yeah, I'm happy with how he looks, man. I feel like the exact bits that need the attention grab the attention. And maybe I'll ask my commissioner if I can take the diorama to Golden Demon. Would be nice, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie, if he allows for that. I know that he's like a very big lover of anything Space Marines. I've built another diorama for him, but I'll be in touch with him. When you joined as Neurotic for a second there, I thought you joined the stream because you like the Neurofunk in the background. Neurofunk. And feel free to join the Discord as well, man. We got some great talent in there. And you can stay updated to everything and anything that I do, man. There you go. Look at Maddie. Maddie, could you do me a solid and shout out vulgar lower dash display lower dash of lower dash gaming, please? He rated earlier. But I'm so sucked into this paint job, man. I'm really enjoying painting this one. I'll probably hit up my main man from England to help me out with getting all the values correctly. But I think I might actually, thank you so much. Everybody, if you don't know Vulgar display of painting, he's the beardiest, friendliest guy on the platform, I believe. Next to me, obviously. I mean, Mods, ban at brush assistant. They just posted a link in chat. That's my assistant, dog. He can post anything. Oeshapti. No, I have this alias for 15 years or so. Comes from my gaming days. I was at Golden Demon in Essen. You can stand in front of the display for hours and not get bored. There's so much to see on all the miniatures, right? So much talent. So much talent within that group of people, man. This favoritism shaking my head. I'm sorry, man. You're called Squatvian. You're just missing out. I'm sorry, Squat. How's school, man? How's the carpentry going? Are you a carpenter master already? I've been mixing colors, but I think I'm gonna go darker. I think we're gonna go with XV88 and then brighten up with what's it called again? The other one. I think you shopped your Screaming Skull. I feel like jute would be like a proper material that we use in these ages. Carpentry is good. Just broke up after him yesterday. Congrats, man. Is it looking good? Are you the new carpentry Jesus? Do you mini paint yourself, by the way, Neuro? Mag ik nog een zakje chips willen? Bing fucking bong. Maybe. My long as fuck hair sells the look. You should, man. Yeah, I'm finishing a Black Templar Castellan. Very nice. Hey, mag ik nog een zakje chips willen? Do you paint armies or do you just paint for fun? Could be both in one, but you know, not everybody experiences it the same way. Hoe duur zijn de watermeloenen? Meneer, u mag hier niet met de fiets in de winkel. Oh, sorry. Have you painted Amba? Or is that on hold? Wait, you guys know one another? What the fuck? Small world? Small indeed, yeah. She is 70% done. What is the number? I know him from the Axis Mundi Discord. A miniature's den? Damn! Welcome in, Neuro. You guys are in a lot of Discords. I'm in a lot of Discords as well. I read none of them. How long did the overlord of the liquor household grant you public access to the internet? What? What? What you mean by that, bro? How long extra stream time did you get? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got another 15 minutes to go. And then I'll be stepping away from the PC a little bit because, you know, my mom-in-law is here and I want to go greet her. I want to cuddle a bit with my kid, and then I'll be back later. Damn, that sentence was like, I didn't understand anything of that. But then again, I am tired. So now I've been brightening up this way, which you probably can't see fully, which is a shame, but we're going to cross-section this and make it look as though, you know, his pee-pee cloth and poo-poo cloth were dragging across the ground and raffled off. Death Guard. Ew. I painted a 2K Death Guard army during COVID and played a single game with it. I only paint and enjoy watching minis. Hey, to each their own, man. Whenever I go for like armies, I paint them quick, man. I do not give a fuck. I just want to throw them on the table. I am going to make Istvan 3 look like a joke. Listen, if you feel the urge, Squadron, go to the police station, tell them what you're about to do, and tell them that you need a glass of water and that you need to talk to a detective. Just calm your tits, okay? The nails are biting. You're gonna get some looks though if you're gonna do that at the station. Well, I'm hoping to make it to Essen next year, man. I'm really looking forward to that. Random meme of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Ross provideth. Mag nog een stuk chipsule. Was I a bad father, Luigi? My name is Loki. Gotta love it. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord, Mr. Neurotic. Share your work. Oh, you're painting a Tolgar split eye. Correct, Pluto Pierre. How are you doing, man? I got this one offered by, or not offered, but Scrap Metal Dragon helped me out to procure this babe. And I am genuinely loving this model, man. It is such a good scan. You're building a Dark Oath army? No, not at all. It's just the Slaves to Darkness model that I wanted to have, man. How are you doing, by the way, Pluto? If you were a Norse god, your name wouldn't be Loki. It would be low-key. Arathu. Shwood me, daddy. I have that guy as well here for my Dark Oath army. I'm wondering what they're going to do with the whole... Like, I don't feel competitively the Dark Oath really has stand a chance, but... I don't know. I haven't seen anybody play them on a competitive level before. They have potential, but... They die so easy, man. It hurts my groin. I'm gonna low-key hawk somebody's tour. Amba is the lady doing the handstand I painted. The Dutch Neurotic is working on that one. God damn. Usually those limited models don't see competitive. No, but this one, for example, if you give him a bigger base, he could function perfectly as one of the proxies, because a lot of the Dark Oath heroes are basically like single like models on a small base. No need a bigger base. Dark Oath Chieftain is a 32 mil. This is 32 mil. Single mothers in your area. Wanna hawk tour? You gonna low-key suck dick? Mm. He might. You never know. He's a carpenter with long hair, man. You don't know his ways of healing. Do you prefer the black glove or other types of glove? I got transparent latex ones. I basically use these because my barber offered me like a good deal for 100 of these packs. So I thought, hey, why not? Also, it works good with the camera because the camera tends to focus on the bits that are non-black. So, and as you can see on the screen, the model is non-black, ain't it? Hot single moms looking for that Hawk 2 rod to polish, sorry. I'm gonna play somebody's timber. Damn, dog. I use Tolgar as a Tarkov chieftain. Very nice, my dude. Good choice as well. Chat is fire today. Yeah, man. Spicy Friday feels. As you should, yes. Maybe I missed it. What army are you playing? For Age of Sigmar, I have Slaves to Darkness. About 14,000 points, so I can play basically any composition, but it's not all painted. But this is the scheme for them. My weekend doesn't start till tomorrow night, but I'm with everyone in spirit, as you should, yeah. This is not fully done yet, but this is basically the scheme I'm going for my slaves. And I've got about 16,000 points of Blades of Corn. Also for AOS. Oh, he is bloody, yeah. He's a genuine, I was gonna say sister fister, but you know. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Or did you mean that's very bloody? I don't know. Regardless, the effect was delivered. Have I proclaimed my love for my Da Vinci brushes already? Because my god, I love my brushes. Stinger, as you can see, I am gently stroking these little bits, both horizontally and vertically, in order to make sure that the stripes are nice and tidy, yes? How are you doing, Stinger, man? Welcome in. Why the fuck did my camera get so dark all of a sudden? Oof, I'm spent. Yeah, boy. Okay, boys, I need to call it, and it was good hanging out and paint. Brother, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in to the fam. Already him. I gotta tell you though, once you're in, you can't get out. So this is it, man. I hope you have a good weekend, and talk to you soon, my guy. Tell us how much you love your brush. Da Vinci, the bestest brushes out there, man. Every time I touch them, I kind of get a little bit of a chub. Not the blood, the commitment is really cool. Thank you. But white is really easy with oils. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good eve, man. Sleep well, Ari. Mwah. Ciao, bello. All right, let's brighten up the strands. And then once we've done that, I'm gonna have to call it, even though I would love to extend it even longer. Doing okay, man. Just working away. You need me to call you in sick, brother? And there's my crack dealer. Stinger is another, like, amazing human being I met shortly, but full of love at whatchamacallit. I can't remember. SFC, human being! Oh, by the way, guys, did I show you this already? For those of you that are new in the chat, you're going to want to pay attention now because, I mean, the audio is off and we're still going to share it everywhere because, you know, there's... I was educated as a marketeer, okay? So please, view your screens real quick. You might have seen it already, but watch it anyway. Oh. 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 Oh my god. You were here first. Watching that, can you imagine? Only about 6 times now. We're gonna make it 8 if you're gonna give me that attitude, boy. Yes, daddy. Also, up until the end of the year at least, up until the end of the year, we are going to be streaming every Wednesday evening. I don't know what that is American, but it's like 8 hours from now, something like that, 9 hours from now. And then Christmas charity event will be 4 to 5 days, maybe even more. Kind of depends on the program I'll be able to put together. We're going to be streaming 6 hours a day at minimum. And then starting from January/February, we're going to be streaming the evenings full time because I've got 2 kids by that time, and I'll have my hands free late nights. So, you know, it is the life of a 30-year-old. Also, that Moon Runes, I appreciate you hopping on. I saw a message just a second ago pop up on my phone. I appreciate your generosity and help. We're going to be putting more time and energy into the Patreon at the start of like next year, but it's good to have you aboard. I appreciate you. Hope everyone is saving their money. Yes, you should, because we're going to have insane giveaways. Thanks, I could use some critique and feel that you'd let me down gently. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, but we can do that. We can do that soon. I appreciate your support. Do know that it helps out a lot if you sub or join the Patreon. Patreon for next year, we're going to be setting up a full agenda for the entirety of the year, and we're going to be painting together. It'll be mainly 3D prints to have it achievable, affordable, and able for everybody. You don't have to join in on everything, but it's basically you're paying for the full, by that time, for the full 3D print, stuff like that. We're always happy to gently tell people they suck. We got you. Yeah, that's about it, you know? Man, do I need that? Yeah, and like critiques and stuff like that. At the moment, I'll basically always make time. Whatever fits your guys' agenda as well. I mean, I'm not at that level yet that I need to watch my time, but we'll get there regardless. Welcome to the fam, that Moon. you should automatically gain access to the Patreon side of Discord as well. And I think that with that said, I feel like, hold on, just give me a minute. I think it's because the sun moved away and the light here up here is very susceptible to it. I feel like we made quite some progress. We did the pauldron. We did his pee-pee poo-poo cloth. Seriously though, you can always, yes, for sure. We did this one. It's not ready yet. We're still working on it. A lot of this is just a continuous work in progress, but oh, we also did the skull in here, which I also really like. I think I'm going to brighten that up a little bit more, but I feel like we're slowly moving there, man. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Squeaker, thanks for hanging, man. I really appreciate your you guys choosing to spend your mornings with me. You genuinely don't know what it does to me. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna switch seats and we're gonna raid out. We're gonna have a ton of fun. Who are we blessing, by the way, man? Bless chat with a very good weekend. I think that's a great idea and an even better way to sort of end it. So, not live, obviously, the stream. Jesus, calm down. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new here, please prepare your bodies because it's about to go down. Ladies and gentlemen, from Squeaker to y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. The Squeaker wishes you all an amazing weekend, and thus he asked me to relay the message to you. So please bring forth your foreheadsticles, chesticles, asticles, or crotchticles, whatever floats your boatsticle. Please receive this blessing. What a way to end it. My God. Alright, let me switch seats and all that jazz. Hello, everybody. I might be a bit crooked. You can ask Maddie, by the way, and what's his face again? Duimgezicht. There's a bunch of people that have made use of this, and I tend to just whip out fucking Photoshop and Photoshop the shit out of that fucking image that you send me, and we're gonna dive in it. We're gonna make it look better. Thanks for the blessing, Schat. Mwah, mag ik nog chipsula? Ladies and gentlemen, that was it for today. I really love it. I really enjoyed myself. Time has flown. We've been at it for 4 hours with some slight breaks. No! Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's finish this up for now. I mean, Esmeralda, we gotta... My body is ready to receive you and your chatters. Let me show you what we've been working on as well. Bing bong. There you go. How you doing, Esmeralda? How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I did that on purpose. No way. Now I got extended with another hour, right? Entertain the masses. Oh, Caspian, how you doing, man? Welcome in, brother. I heard you're ready to be a superstar again. Nice work. I have that mini. That mini is... I love it. I love him. We've been on some with this one. How was your stream, man? You want to share anything? Let me just we'll do this. We'll give this the love it deserves. I was waiting to be raided by Esmeralda one day. Hardcore. I'm being dragged off to play Pokemon, but we never get to raid each other. Yeah, correct. Enjoy Pokemon, man. Did you post them anywhere? Can I check them? Are they on the web somewhere? But yeah, we've just been painting this one, man. We did the shoulder pad, the skull. The non-metallic metal red attempt, which is going to be the death of me. His pee-pee cloth at the front, and his poo-poo cloth at the back. All right, it's on your... Sorry, I had to give you a permit. You know, that's how I work here, but no matter. I know your Insta. Let's have a look at Esmeralda's Instagram real quick. Not really started mine yet. He's still prime. Did you give him the bald head or the non-bald head? Let me give you a permit here so we can get the actual proper link, eh? Esmeralda. There you go. I've honestly rated Esmeralda without the lower dash so often. But the bald head is cool, so I will use it. Nice. Did you mean this one? Oh my god, the fucking bot deletes messages. Fuck off. I'm sorry about that. I love it. I really like it. Is it commission or just for yourself? I need to do one of these one time, man. They're just for tabletop for myself. Nice. I like it, man. Attention in the... I'm too lazy. It's all good, man. Anyway, did Esmeralda treat you chat people all right? Was she good to you? Was Caspian with you on stream? Also, don't let me hold you here. To be fair, if you gotta go off and do the Pokemons, then Starbuck Viper, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I thought you followed me already, but might be me. No, just saying hi at the end, and I'm being dragged off. Bye, bye. But I gotta disappoint you guys. Maybe I can show you guys one last thing before we go out. I'm kind of proud of him. Hold on. I thought I was too. Sorted that out now at least. Yeah, man. Welcome back. I ended up this one, and he is done as well. For a commission. Guliliman. Ye old fart. Thank you for the follow, man. What colors did you use for him? Let's see. I think, what was this? Cantor blue as a base, and then built it up to a very bright blue. Gigawatt blue, and everything in between. And then the gold was done starting off with Balthazar gold and building it up to a mixture of aluminum white from Vallejo airbrush to mix it with Retributor gold basically on the edge highlights. Those are the main colors basically. And then the ultramarine logos were all white with light blue and mixtures of that. So yeah, that's about it. I'm sorry to disappoint, ladies and gentlemen, but we're raiding out immediately. I've actually extended my streaming time for quite a while. And let's see. Yeah, this guy's kind of new to this. I kind of wanted to, you know, show him the love we've got here for the miniature painting world. Normally he does it RTSs, but might as well go out, right? I haven't been able to watch your Gilliman stream because of Shed. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're going to change that up in the future. I'll also be uploading from now on all the episodes we did on Twitch to my YouTube channel, as well as some other stuff. So hopefully in the future we can do more like that. Follower. Nope. Nope. We're not going to do a follower only. I dislike that. Who's on? Skits is on. Loopy's on. Brush for Hire. Let's raid Brush, man. Let's raid Brush for Hire. I haven't raided him in a hot minute. Or Hire. I'm gonna type out a small rate command. Please copy, hype up brush for your stream. For hire, he's on fire. Let's go. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, man. This stream would be absolutely. He ain't a liar, but absolutely great. There we go. Please, if you're subbed, copy this one. If you're not subbed, copy it regardless, man. I don't give a fuck. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the love, by the way, man. For the follows as well. Good having a few of you people back to the flock. Thanks so much. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing mini news Monday and continuing Tolgar, or maybe bits of the line. We'll have to see. He's fully recorded, so I'll be sharing him soon. But let's go hype up Brush for Hire, man. Have a little bit of fun over there. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the subbing. Thanks for the Patreons. Thanks for everything. And I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy your weekend. Mwah, smoochos!